Good morning, afternoon, or evening. Welcome back to Edenia. Welcome back to CrimiClown Television right here on Twitch. So let's play some Satisfactory. Let's boot the game right up. I've been meaning to play this game all week. Haven't touched it though. There we go. Alright, let's boot up the game. Let's put it on the monitor. There we go. It's been a while. I took a look at my save game this afternoon before I went to streaming, and I thought, well, you know, there are some things that we could do better, because right now we don't really have the room to expand all that much. And well, point is, we're gonna run out of space working towards these towards the space elevator. So what we might want to do is we might want to have some things reconsidered. Let's call it reconsidered. Hey boss, how was the Bottle Friday? Bottle Friday is always good because it means that we get free drinks. Free drinks are good, right? The best kind of drinks. I just got a. Looks like we just got a call. All right, never mind. Hello. So, medicinal inhaler is our current milestone. Let's take a look at the. Let's take a look at the thing, shall we? The tier hub terminal. We need some reinforced iron plates. We have plenty of normal iron plates. Can't we just get some screws and do it ourselves? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, we have plenty of rods. Plenty of rods. Look, rods are coming right out the wazoo. I'm gonna grab a handful of rods. What? I'm gonna handcraft this. And I'll tell you why. Because we are running low on all manner of resources. That's a lot of rods. I didn't know we already had so many rods. Alright, let's put it on autocraft for a while. I really didn't know we had already so many rods, and the problem is we're not making enough screws. We really need a screw factory, and we really need multiple outputs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rework some of this main line, because, well, screws on the main line, it's not gonna be very fruitful. It's not gonna be very good at all. So let's just build a couple of boxes of these screws, shall we? And just you know, let's do a little bit of handcrafting just to get ahead. All right, so this will get us a lot. This will get us far. Let's make 75 reinforced iron plates. I think that would be nice. We'll get some modular frames. We'll get some stuff to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just in time. Alright, so let's finish this all up. So yeah, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream if you're new. If you're not new, welcome again. Welcome back. We have been playing some Satisfactory lately, and Satisfactory, I really like it. It's a breath of fresh air since I've played Factorio. But yeah, I really like it. I really like the flow of the game. I really like the looks. I really like the feel. Even so much that we're playing it as well as on here. We're also playing it on the YouTube channel. Now, if you don't know, I have a YouTube channel which is called Edenia, which is sort of the world that this all takes place in, if you believe in such things. All right, let's put this in. All right, 25 more rotors. I can do that. 5 more rotors. Excuse me. So Edenia is sort of the world where this all takes place in, and we've got this channel, CrimiClown, and we've got what's this? Yeah, we have rotors. Sure, let's take them all. Why not? Excuse me. So yeah, the world where this all takes place in, that's all fine and dandy. Plop. Push that button. Medicinal inhaler. New equipment. There you go. Straight up and into. Yeah, but clipping right through it. Great stuff. Alright. So the YouTube channel where I do my series, this channel where I do my live streams, and then I have one more YouTube channel which is called Edenia Live. And Edenia Live really does nothing else except store all of my live streams. Alright, so this needs a hell of a lot of stuff. This just needs screws all the time. This needs screws all the time. And we just don't have enough screws. We can't make enough screws. We can't produce enough screws. And that's because we don't supply enough screws. Now, there's a very easy way to solve that. This belt is all Mark 1 belt, and that's why we need a couple more of these. We need to make this Mark 2 belts, so this goes a lot faster. Alright, so how do we do this? Well, first off, get rid of this. And this. And then this. I hope we can do it. Would be great if we could. Alright, so this is also slow. We need to, if we do anything about this, we need to do everything about this. So this is the first part. This needs to be fast. Logistics. Conveyor belt Mark II from here to here. Let's step out before we do this. This costs 10 already. I don't think we have enough. Nearly enough. There we go. So this is now fast. So whenever we get belts in here, it will be fast belts. Great. Now let's see how far we get if we do this. Where are you? Up to here. That will do. Will this work as well? I highly doubt it. Nope, we can't afford. We need more screws and more reinforced iron plates. They're gonna cost us a lot. So, what do we do about this? Well, we still have a lot of screws in here. Let's pick some up, shall we? Let's pick some up. Look, these screws are going somewhere. These screws are going to be made into these iron plates. And we have plenty of rods to show for it, so that's great. But we need more. We need more being made right now. So this produces 5 per minute. That's not nearly enough. Right, let's get rid of this little bit so they all stay in the machine. Right? All stay in the machine. So we're gonna need some more. This is gonna take a while. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, concrete still being delivered. That's great. We need lots and lots of this stuff. Absolute tons. Right, so that's 19. We need at least 24, and then we still need how many? Then we still need 19. Eventually we need... Oh, we can exactly do this. That's great. And then 6 more. Alright, so we need... how many exactly? How many total? Uh, 24. And then... 24 and then... 3. So 27. Alright. Make 27 of it. Alright, here we go. 27. Great. So that needs a couple of reinforced iron plates. Now these are quick enough to not be able to run against it. So that's great. This is taking its sweet, sweet time. Alright, so what if we... Let's just make some, shall we? We have plenty of rods. We have plenty of plates. Let's take some more rods. A sword. Take some more plates. 3 stacks. Yeah, because this is not going anywhere at all. You don't need to dismantle belts, you can just upgrade. Alright, that's good to know. I truly didn't know that, so that's great. Now I do. Why? You can just upgrade. Well, alright, sorry, I didn't see your message right there. We need 17 more plates, so we need some more screws. Yeah, I really didn't see that, so sorry about that. Alright, well, good to know we can upgrade. Let's do it. So that will make sure that we get more of these screws coming in. And the more screws we get coming in, the more plates we can make. Alright, now it says that we need more again, which is really confusing. Alright, so we need 3 more. That's a clear list. We still have 3, we need 3 more. Great. 2, 3. Alrighty. And the last bit. The last bit. Alright, so now this entire lane is all fast lane. That's great. Let's put this in. Gets taken away immediately. So this is all fast lane. So that means that whatever we get out of these machines... should also be fast lane, right? So... yeah, these are 2 slow lanes. These 2 slow lanes are filling a fast lane, so that's great. This is going well. We got plenty of rods coming in. So what's this making? More rods. Yeah, that's good. So we should You know what? If we want to make a factory that just makes these reinforced iron plates, we better do it on a new line of iron. Because I'm thinking we're going to need a lot of those. Oh, look at this. This is great, right? Just a nice little factory. Got some ore coming in. Ore is rarely used, the copper ore at least. We can now make medicinal inhalers, which take pale berries, beryl nuts, and mycelia, and one of those bacon agarics. So yeah, lots of stuff being used there. Screws going this way, that's great. It looks like we're splitting too many, because screws are going this way as well. Alright, so screws are being used for every sort of product we make now. Rotors, we're going to need some rotors. That's great. I love this. You can just climb these if you like. So the hub thing is back. The hub shuttle. Let's do some steel production. This costs motors, right? We can make motors. Improved melee combat. Logistics Mark III. Now, what does this cost? This is probably very, very exclusive, very premium. We're going to have to do this anyway because we need to make motors before we can do anything else. Stator, which is the static part of a motor, and then the motor itself. Heavy modular frames. Right. Miner Mark II, this will be nice. And foundries, which can smelt two things into one thing. Isn't it great? Alright. Yeah, so let's see. Tier 3, everything done, done. Tier 1, everything done. And tier 0, of course. Let's start steel production. There we go. We have the frames. We have a couple of the rotors. We can easily pick up 1,000 wire and 200 cable. That's easy. And 200 cable. And then we need the motors. I have a feeling this is going faster now. It's just a feeling, I think, but alright, so that's 18. We need a couple more. Couple more still. These frames, not really using them right. Not yet, anyway. Alright, so the big deal about this game is now that we have a lot of stuff going on, we should make outposts, right? We should scan for more iron, and perhaps we should make perhaps we should just make something that gets iron. Alright, so there is iron, right? Yeah. There's a couple of iron bits right there. Let's see if we can make a local miner area and oh, hello puppet. I'm just wondering. Yeah, there it is. All right, so let's pick up this iron and let's see if we can make this into a dedicated reinforced plates factory. I hate that sound. Always scares me every time I hear it. So this is impure iron ore. That's not too good. Impure iron ore. Alright, let's put some miners on here. Do we have any miners at all? We're gonna need some portable miners. Alright. Go back to base. Oh yeah, Najad told me last time that I should visit the cave with my arachnophobia mode on. So that's what I'm doing. Alright, sod it. Let's just jump down. Look, there is this Somer Slope. Pick it up. I don't even know what it does. I'm just collecting it. Just collecting stuff. Just like this mycelia. We don't really need mycelia, do we? Alright, so there's no spiders here at least. Thought there would be some spiders. Let's jump down, shall we? Oh, that's too steep. Nope, we survived. Oh, look. Takes us to the other side. Alright, let's see if we can find some portable miners then. We probably still have a couple in a chest. Random ass chest. So yeah, this works. 60 iron ore. This is normal, so that's 60 iron ore a minute. There used to be a chest right about here, but I think we cleaned it up. I think we cleaned it up a long time ago. Let's just run up here. Yeah, alright. All the way up here. This is a mess. An absolute mess. But I like it. It's our mess. Alrighty, let's go. There's one portable miner at least. Yeah, let's make another one. What do you need? We're gonna need cables. We're definitely gonna need cables and wires because we are going to go out of our way. Let's have 2 stacks again. There we go. Sort, whatever. Let's get the Somer Slope. Let's put it in this chest, whatever. Hello, plop. We have some ore. We can now build miner mark 1s, I think. Yeah, let's add it to the to-do list. We have everything we need. We want 2. So we need 1 more portable miner. Which we can. Plop. That's 2 portable miners. Alright, now we also might need a smelter, which we have... yeah, we have some room for smelters. Alright, so should we attach... This is the question of all questions. Should we attach to this platform? Or at least connect it in a way that it is logical. Oh, there is another slug. Let's grab the slug. Because the slug is actually for efficiency, very, very useful utility. We don't really use it a lot. Alright, but what we could do... Alright, we can have some... we can have some of this. Alright, here we go. Some proper foundations going in. Proper. I don't even know why I'm saying it like that. Yes, please. We're just flinging around concrete like it's nothing. Well, to us it is nothing because, strangely enough, the things you can mine are renewable and the things you can harvest are not. So, it's a bit of a strange world to live in, isn't it? I don't mind though. I mean, coal power all the way. That's wrong. Hello. I would like to please dismantle you. And put you in here. We don't have enough concrete. Alright, there will be a big gaping hole in your ass then. Let's put the miners down. Miner. Of course, the miners need concrete to work. I should have known this. I should have known this. Look at this massive thing. I really liked it. It's quite great, yeah. Quite great. Alright, let's fix this. Alright, so what do we need concrete for? Well, basically for building everything. So let's have a handful of stacks. Great. What do we need anything else for? We're gonna need some of these, actually, to build constructors. Constructors need to be built, or constructed. Whatever you like. Let's take one from here. Hello, thanks. There we go. Whatever, this has modular frames. Plenty of them anyway. Alright, we have a bit of concrete. We also have a bit of a hole. Bit of a hole to fill. Right, so I have the feeling we're gonna need a lot of reinforced iron plates. So let's make them. Let's just say fuck it and make them. So let's have a little bit of a factory. So I'm just gonna build down from here in order to establish a corner. This is gonna be a corner to our factory. And that also means then that we can build over this valley. And there's even more iron down there. Look. Iron. Couple of pings already, look. Like four pings right there. So we can even get more supplies in iron if we like. Let's get the miners in. Miner mark 1. Clear. And clear. Now. These two need power. Of course they need power. Otherwise they would be very cheap. Now, in order to get power all the way from there to all the way to here, we're gonna need to do a little bit of magic. That looks semi-safe, right? Sure, why not? Let's get... Oh look, we have a power line here. Can we get it all the way to here? A wire's too long, alright. Or should we build it... We should probably build it on the platform, right? Yeah, that is probably nice. Probably a bit nicer to do. Alright, so from the main line, we're gonna go to create a new main line right about here. Power pole, whatever. Alrighty, let's put you right about here. Is that straight? No, of course it's not, because I'm crooked as hell. There we go. Power line to there. Plop. That will do. That will do nicely. Put one more down. All the way at the edge. All the way at the edge. On the edge. There we go. Plenty of wire. Alrighty. Now, these are impure, so these are producing less. These are producing 30 a minute. That means that 2 of these going into a merger. Let's see, logistics, conveyor, merger. These will produce 1 full belt. So let's do it. These will produce 1 full belt of iron ores. Now we need to get this upstairs. How do we do? Well, probably like this. Floor too steep. That's a bit of a shame. Well, what we could do is what we've done before, what we will do forever and ever and ever again. We'll just do this. We'll get some proper some proper conveyor stacks. All right, so let's see, because last time we did this, we tried to do this. This is close enough, but I don't think it's close enough for it to be steep. All right, so let's put down another thing right here, and let's put these in the middle, shall we? Oh, did we actually? Yes, we did. All right, never mind. Let's build this up. All right, let's build this up too. There we go. That looks about right. Conveyor belt to here. Conveyor belt to here. Conveyor belt to here. Oh, that's straight. We don't want it straight. We want it to go up one level. So to here, because to here won't do. No. All right. Alright, why can't I ride the belt? It would have been too easy. It would have been too efficient. Alright, let's ride the belt, shall we? And then jump. Shouldn't be too efficient, right? This one can go down. This one can go down as well. Because I think that if we do this, it will not be too steep. It is too steep! Oh. Sadly, it is too steep. Alright. What do we do? This ends right about here. So this goes up to here. This ends up to here, and this will end up perfectly straight and fine. Floor too steep. Oh man. So can we put this on the middle of this platform and still call it fine? Free from here to here. That actually works. At least we're on the platform now. It's a bit of a strange spot, but it will do. It will do nicely. It's in the middle. Now let's put this right here. This is of course not the way we want it. Because we are peculiar people. We want it to go to here. And then move on. Great. Now, what do we need? We need a smelter. And we probably need 2 smelters, because this is a full thing, and 1 smelter will only smelt 30 of any sort of thing. This way. That will do. That is crooked, isn't it? Yeah. I am a total freak. Alright. Let's put it right here then. Is this crooked? Yes. My god. I can't stand myself sometimes. Is this right? No, it's not. Alright, so how do we fix that? How do we make it right? Smelter. This should be it, right? No, it's not. It needs to be 1 space closer. Oh, this is a disaster. Why Why do I have this? There we go. Oh! Feels like some kind of disease, you know? Feels like you have something that... Well, OCD, I guess it is a disease. It's a peculiar thing. Certainly a peculiar thing. Alrighty, so we have a power pole here. We're gonna hook it up to there. We're gonna hook this up to you. And we're gonna hook it up to you. No, we don't need this because this will be the outer edge. The outer edge. Let's just put you down. Alright, you make iron ingots. That's fine. Great. And you make a lot of them. 30. 30. So I am absolutely right. This should be split. Incoming should be split. Because this won't do. We're going to have logistics, conveyor splitter. And we're going to put it right on the middle here. Input, output. Alright. This is in, this is in. And we're going to tell this guy to have a conveyor pole this way. Put it all the way to here, and then to here, and then let's have another smelter. Production smelter. Come on. Yes. There we go. It's in. Put you down here. Alright, so now make iron ingots. This needs a little bit of power. Alright, this needs another power line. Power pole, I guess. There we go. These two make... Yeah, these two make all the stuff we need. Right, let's put some ore in here. Let's also put some ore in here. There we go. 30 a minute. We have two now working together in unison, and these two also produce 30 minutes, and that's exactly what we need. Now, these two need to be made into stuff. So we need one constructor, and we have... Oh, we have enough for that. We need one constructor right here, because this needs to make plates. We need to make iron plates. And this will make iron plates as soon as it has power. There we go. It's pressing the iron plates. Now we can overclock it, but we can't just yet because we don't have the things for it. Alright, so this makes iron plates. Now this needs to make screws, and I don't know how many screws we need per iron plate, but it's probably not in the same ratio. Let's try it anyway. Constructor. We don't have, of course, enough reinforced iron plates. Alright, let's move it. Fast as we can. This is still receiving iron plates, and this is still receiving screws. So we are both still in full production, in full swing. Nothing's really going to change. This is still in full swing. I bet that we have some backlog in getting rid of these from these constructor machines. Yeah, these have a couple. These have a couple in stock. All right, that's going to give us a lot of screws, and that's going to provide us with a lot of. We already have some of these. All right, let's make some reinforced iron plates ourselves, because this just takes forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. This is all full. Take some of these. Whoop! There we go. Alright. Reinforced iron plates. Let's make a shit ton of those. So 42 is divisible by 3. Yes, that will fit. That will fit nicely. There we go. Just about enough screws. We're gonna need some more portable miners, but I'm not gonna build them right here because that's gonna take away a lot of our resources. A lot of our space in the inventory as well. Alright, one smelter, one constructor, this is fine. Right, what's going to happen here? A constructor is made. This constructor will construct rods. This will do 15 a minute. So we can probably, feasibly... This will do 30 a minute, so this needs to be split in order to be efficient. Right? Right. Let's go. So how many does this do? This does 15 a minute as well. So we're building up. We're building up a supply of iron ingots, yeah. Alright, so this all needs to go. Well, yeah, this too. This needs to go. This needs to go. We're gonna need to split this earlier. So, what do? We grab a logistics splitter. Put the splitter right in the middle. So stuff in, stuff out. There we go. That's great. Play. You to there. And this needs to have some conveyor poles in order to stand up against. Alright, so this will make iron plates as well. We're gonna make iron plates, lots of them. Yeah, sure, let's hook it up. Yeah, if this is going to be main line, we're going to need to do splitting off lines here as well. Yeah, this is not going to be main line at all. We'll fix it, that's fine. This is now producing. It's consuming 30 a minute, it's producing 15 a minute. So it's possibly not very efficient. So how does this work? It consumes 30 a minute and it produces 15 a minute. Is it getting 30 a minute? Yes, because this is producing 30 a minute. Alright, so this produces 30 a minute and this consumes 30 a minute in order to produce 15 per minute. Now, this is not getting 30 minutes anymore because we're splitting it. So, looks like I've made a mistake. Yeah, looks like I made a mistake. Alright, let me do the math. This gets 30 a minute and produces 30 minutes. So this is 1 on 1. Now this produces 30 a minute. It receives 30 a minute. But it produces 15 a minute. So this needs to receive the full 30 a minute in order to be efficient. Now the efficiency is already going down. Same with this one because they're going to burn through whatever they have. Yeah, so this needs to go. I was right all along. This needs to be 1 on 1. Right, now it has 100 ingots, that's fine. Whatever you like. Alright, we're gonna pull this through, right? We're gonna say once again no and no and no. we're going to say you produce iron rods. We're going to put back the stuff that we like. Alright, let's just put this one in here for the fun of it. Smelter. Stronger, better, faster smelter. Iron ingots. This has no power, of course. Right, so this smelter smelts 30 a minute. How many rods does this consume? 15 a minute. Alright, now this is different. This needs the splitter. Organization. No, it's logistics. Splitter. Because this requires us production constructor. This requires us, we could do it like this, that's a lot easier, isn't it? But it doesn't look as good. We want the conveyor pole to be here and to be here, just so it looks good. Makes a nice straight turn. We could do a spaghetti factory as soon as we like, but this is quite nice as well. Alright, putting the ores back in, and in here as well, because, well, we have plenty. And if we're using all of the ores, this should be empty at some point, but it isn't. That's strange. We could, of course, just cut off ore for a while, and let's just fill this up manually with whatever we got. All right, so this will pile up. Sure, great. All right, so this takes 15 a minute, while this produces 30. That's good balance. Oh, we pick up an iron ingot. We don't need iron ingot. This needs. This wants to create iron rods. That's fine. Put this in. This needs a bit of power, doesn't it? Yep. All right. Power pole. All right. So making rods. Now these rods need to be turned into screws, and this is going to be a bit of a thing, because making screws in a constructor. Let's put down the constructor right here, right? Constructor. Right. So making screws requires 15 rods a minute. This makes 15 rods a minute. Right. So we're gonna have 2 screw machines. 2 screw machines. Here we go. And this makes screws as well, because we're getting double iron in. Double iron rods. Great. This needs power, of course. Power line. Plop. Plop. And connects it up to here. This is going to make all the screws in the world. This is going to export 90 screws a minute, so one normal belt will not cut it. Alright, let's put the ores back in and let's plug this in again. Great. So this is going to be our dedicated one, well, double smeltery screw machine. So if we only have one smeltery, we can only have iron plates. And this produces from 30 a minute, it will produce 15 a minute iron plates. Great. This will produce lots and lots of screws. These screws need to be exported into the assembler. So the assembler is needed for, well, everything else. In order to work, we need 4 rotors on an assembler. We don't have rotors. We do have the framework, the modular frames. Now this is not working at its best because it's missing a lot of things. Alright, so what do we do with this? Can we take just a couple? Yes, we can take just a couple. Let's do it like this. So we'll export whatever we have. Alright, so we can pick up a couple like this. 9. Let's take 13 first, right? Let's take 13 and let's get this milestone done, so we can produce steel. That's going to be interesting, right? It's going to be a lot, at least. There we go. Produce steel. Bomb.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry and improved miner included to ensure efficiency of new pipelines. A collection of new, more complex parts is now available for crafting.
Right, so we now have... oh, this needs 4 rotors. Alright. We have 4 at least. Now we can have the miner Mark II, which takes steel. So if we can add steel to our factory, we can upgrade all mining, and we can have more lines. So that's amazing. Yeah. No, not the constructor, assembler. Alright, so this needs to make... This actually needs to make... reinforced iron plates, because we are lacking reinforced iron plates. This goes straight in. Oh god, I'm stuck. And this will have to go in on quickened Mark II belts. So let's put the conveyor poles in, because apparently that's a thing. This is gonna have to... It's gonna have to be merged, I think. Conveyor merger, yes. Let's hope this is still up to par with the speed that we need. Alright. Let's do it like this. Right, so this is it's looking like it can handle it, but can it handle it? It doesn't have power, that's a thing. Yeah. Is this full? Yeah, it is. Alright, is this full? No, it isn't. Great. Alright, so the assembler is going. It's collecting screws. And it takes 120 a minute. Will it be able to keep up? I don't think it will be able to keep up. I think there's no way in hell one of these belts is able to keep up. Well, it looks like it. It looks like it's just about keeping up. As long as we produce plenty of screws, it will keep up with the demand. Now I think, personally, 90 per minute. How much does it consume? 120 per minute. Yeah, we're gonna need the extra ones. We're gonna need the extra ones. Alright. So this will produce reinforced iron plates. And it will produce them nicely. It will actually... Let's put a organization. Let's put a storage container right about here. So we can actually store these somewhere. We should store them the right way around, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should. We should store them the right way around. So these reinforced iron plates, if we make enough of them, we can actually upgrade our entire belt network and make it all Mark IIs. That would be great, wouldn't it? Well, for now, this is one for the books. We made a dedicated factory making these reinforced iron plates. And not this factory, which is making reinforced iron plates for the rest of the stuff. Right, we should totally have a warehouse. Warehouse would be nice. Alright, so these rotors, we're keeping some of these rotors in order to... just to have them around, you know. How are these doing? These this has got no screws at all. It's using all the screws we have. All right, so we have an excess screw making of 30 screws a minute, and these 30 screws a minute we should really put them somewhere, but I don't know where. Look, this is... As long as this is priority output, we could, in theory... Yeah, this is just taking about enough. So this is whenever it's full, whenever it hits 48, it starts crafting a new one. So it's very clutch. And this is producing, well, more than enough iron plates. It's consuming 20 a minute. We're producing 15 a minute. Oh. But it needs 20 per minute. Alright, well, as long as this is working at 100% efficiency, I'm all for it. So is this. So is this. This is on the backlog even. So yeah, this is standing still every now and again. That means we could be more efficient. But it is 100% efficient. Well, I think it's fine. I think we're making iron plates. We should have more of this, you know? We should have more of these, because we're going to need so much reinforced iron plates in order to do the entire thing again. Oh, we're definitely going to need the Miner Mark II on coal production, because, well, we're going to need a lot of coal. So how do we get all these materials? We're going to need to make, in the foundry... I need some steel. Alright. To the crafting bench. To the crafting bench. Alright, so. Steel ingots. Coal and iron ore. That's fine. We can do that. Steel beams. Steel pipes. Encased industrial beam. Yeah, which takes concrete, of course, and steel beams. Heavy modular frames, the whole shebang. We can make power shards now from these slugs. Ugh. All right, let's not do it because, well, what process do we need? Do we need this for? I don't really know. Well, we might need it on the. You know what? Let's do something strange. Let's create one of these. One power shard. Look. And we're going to go straight into the assembler, because the assembler is really slow. So what if we update the assembler? Oh man, we have so many solutions to so many problems. Alright, let's put this in, shall we? Whoop. Alright. It's going faster now. It will create 7.5 per minute. It will take 180 screws per minute. Which I don't think it will be able to keep up. No, so this doesn't make any sense at all. We'll just make the regular old. Yeah, regular old amount, because it makes no sense if we cannot give it enough screws to go around. Is there anything else that we can upgrade in this area? Well, probably the miners, if anything. But that's also not really necessary right about now. Alright. We have plenty of stuff going on. We're gonna need you know what? We're gonna need to make some expansions to the big old factory. In fact, we might get rid of this, because it's a bit in the way. It's not really in a place where we would like it anyway. Copper is rarely being used. It's got a big floating thing right here, so that's fine. We only have one copper thing nearby. Limestone, we're making plenty of concrete, but we could upgrade it, of course. We have 5 coal factories. Let's take a look at the power at least. How are we doing? Capacity 250 megawatts, and we're not even consuming it all. That's great. We have our snaking suspicions right here. There we go. Lots of iron being brought up, and not all of it being used. We are slowly but surely filling up on stuff that we don't use. So these iron plates barely being used. Iron rods barely being used. Yeah, this is all barely being used. So what we could have done, right? What we could have done is... How's this way? What's over here? Nothing too much. I see a big waterfall there. That's nice. Very nice area. This will be the death of me if we fall. Let's do a quick scan. Let's scan for iron. Any iron this way? Closest by is there, and then there at least some. Copper ore? Any copper ore at all. Alright, so there's twin copper right there. That's cool. Just out of reach. Coal? Any more coal? I think it's just there. Yeah, just over there. And very far away over there. And even further away over there. Alright. Limestone. Yeah. The usual suspects. Alright, so I don't think that's too bad. Alright, so what are we going to do with this line here? We have a line here, and this line is not very nice to look at. It's a bit in the way. We have so much concrete coming down this line. It's all very... This is full. How's this one looking? Half full. Whoa! This line is really really messy. We should put it somewhere nicer. Or not. We could also just leave it. I really don't know. Alright. One moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Alrighty then. Alright, let's build a fucking factory. Let's do it. Man, we have a lot of processes going on right now. What we really need to do is we need to make sure that we have nice flow of things. We need to make sure that we get some nice stuff in from afar. For instance, like these are this is nice. We're getting screws here, but it takes 132 a minute to make these rotors. Luckily, this process is now done, so these screws will stop being taken this way, and will actually go this way, where they take 120 a minute. Which these conveyor belts, I don't know how many will they. 120 a minute, so that's great. We can get all the screws we get in, we can siphon them to there. This is actually full, so that's nice. What we really want to do here, we really want to have a place where we can just grab like 10 of these, instead of filling up a container with them. Filling up a container load with the rotors, that's just silly. Let's do the same for these beautiful things. Wow, that's really crooked. That's really crooked. Alright, let's do the same for this. And this is actually being used to create reinforced iron plates for this machine. So yeah, this had a couple of them in. That's fine. Look at this. This is nice, isn't it? Modular frames and conveyor belt things. All right. This is making an actual truckload of these, which we can use to make faster conveyor belts. Lots of things to do. We should be more efficient. We need to. Alright, so right now we are storing all of these ingredients, but we're not really using them. So perhaps we should have. Perhaps if we're not using them, we shouldn't be storing them. We should be using them for different processes. Alright, so this is still filling up, and this is going to be filled up soon. This is, right now it has 100 already. As soon as this is filled up to a stack of 500 screws, we will not use it anymore. Until the day comes that we pick up more rotors, and then they will start producing again. Now, what do we want to be done differently here? First off, we have so much concrete, space is not an issue. We have so much space that space is not an issue. So what do we want to do? Do we want to do some things over again? Well, for instance, we could make these Mark IIs. Missing reinforced iron plates. This is already Mark II. This can be. Oh, we don't have any reinforced iron plates. No, we don't. We should have a couple. That would be nice if we had a couple. We have a container load full of them. Alright, but now the products we need now are even more what's the word I'm looking for? More advanced, I think. More intricate to build. Alright, so let's take 100. Let's take 100 of these. Alright, so there's a couple of things we really want to do. And well, first off, if we're gonna be going into the next tiers, we might want to have a different way of processing stuff. We might actually want to build a proper factory. It's going to be hard, but we can do it. So what if we put these on 3? So this conveyor belt goes on 3. We no longer make the normal conveyor belts, we just do everything Mark II now. Right, so this is 2 Mark IIs going into 1 Mark II, which is not bad, I guess. Now this should be a little bit more dense than what the belt can handle. We should see some of these get stored. No? None? Alright. My mistake then. Is this nearly full? Nearly it is. Yep. Alright, great. Whoop. This is, yeah, this is making some reinforced iron plates, but not enough. And this is still making reinforced iron plates. That's great. Yeah, so this is 1 reinforced plate factory made with, well, basically one load of iron. Well, the load here, of course, is a bit divided because, well, we could make this faster. Would that work? We could make this faster. Alright, so alright, we need more belts than that. And this is not able to keep up with it anyway. Alright, let's convert it back. That will give us a lot of plates back. Yep, 72 exactly. Alright, so this takes 30 minutes and this produces 30 a minute, but still it feels like this is standing still every now and again, so this feels like we produce too much. So if we take this, for example, will it be stable still? So this is filling up. This is not. This is not filling up. And this is still... Yeah, so this is producing a stable amount now. Perfect efficiency. So this is only full because... Alright, so the only reason this is full is because we put 100 iron ore in here. We put 100 iron ingots in here because, well, we had too much on our plate. Now this stably uses 6 iron plates. 4 iron plates every time. This fills itself up. I think this is always going. No, I don't think that's true. I think we need more plates. I think it does need more plates because, well, but this is now stable and empty. All right, so the bottleneck now is iron plates. Who would have thought? That's interesting. So what if we make this a bit faster? Right? Whoop. We can make this a bit faster. There we go. Then it would lack, once again, it would lack ingots. And then it would lack the ores. But I don't think that helps anything at all. Unless you put an overclocker in everything. I can't play tennis on the TV. His head went left and right when they smacked the ball. Nice. Yeah, we have a bit of a crazy cat at home. It's well, the worst. Alright. So Brit, I have a bit of a problem. I have a bit of a problem with this. So we have a factory, right? And this factory, it needs all sorts of stuff. So right now I'm producing reinforced iron plates. These reinforced iron plates are being made by this assembler. And this assembler needs 20 iron plates per minute and 120 screws per minute. So the screws are being taken care of by these constructors and they are doing just fine. They produce 90 a minute. I have 2 of them, so that's good. That's more than 120, right? It's 180, so we have enough screws. But now the problem is we don't have enough iron plates because look, this is producing 15 per minute and this is taking 20 a minute. But the problem is this is not always on. This machine, it should always be on. But if we take away these iron plates, it will not get enough. And it will stall every once in a while. Look, so now it has the 4th iron plate. So this is basically the game. It's solving logistic puzzles. App Nick, why would I? Well, I could. Boss is pretty clever about it, but the problem I'm having right now is this needs more iron plates, and so we need to make a second iron plate machine, or we should have this overclock to make more faster, but then we need to overclock some more machines, or bring in some additional ores. I'm not technical. Well, this is not really technical. This is just logistics. We need more of a certain stuff. But before we need more of that stuff, we need more of that stuff. And then we need more of that stuff, so by the end you need a lot more. A lot more stuff. Alright, let's make another power shard. There we go. 1 power shard. Can't you clone? Well, we can't clone. Not yet, I think. So, alright, what we could do is we could have this pump up, so it has more, it can produce more iron plates. But it's going to require more iron ingots. This has 30 a minute, this takes 45 a minute now, so we have to bump this up. This will now do 45 a minute, but now we need more ores, so either one of those needs to be pumped up as well. Now, I'm gonna take a quick look because there's a glow slug right there. We could pick that up and we can make him into another battery. But will these accept batteries? That's the question. If it does, that's fine. Yes, they do. Great. All right, we can have another one of these then. But then this needs to be upgraded to a higher tier because this only handles 60 a minute. All right. So you see my problem, right? You see my problem. We could do it even easier, I think. We could just have more of these. Look, here's a lot of iron just ready to be harvested. This is impure iron ore. This is impure. All right, this is impure. There's lots of iron here. I see your prob. All right, so let's put some of these stackables down. So this is where the slug is, right? All right, let's build a ladder. Build a ladder. A ladder! Let's build a ladder. Collecting power slug. Great. So, there is a lot of iron here. And we could, of course, just say, you know what? We're gonna... But I don't know what to do. Well, that's fine. Look, the main problem now... The main problem now is that we need more iron. We need more iron. So, here is more iron. Let's hook it up. Is this all the iron in the neighborhood? Let's see. Look at that beast. It's 4 iron here, so that's 120. Who are you gonna call? Boss! I don't think Boss is watching anymore. I think he's gone. Gone with the wind. Alright, let's make a craft bench. Let's make a power shard. Alright, one of these should have the power shard. Whoop! Now it's gonna do 45 minutes. Great. So, let's conveyor belt this. Conveyor belt this. Conveyor belt this. Alright. Oh, hello. Don't fall. Don't fall off the damn thing. That's one of the worst things you can do. We need more reinforced iron plates. He will summon. He might summon. He might be summoned. Alright. That's a lot more iron plates. Let's fix this up. So this is one factory making one load of these. I think we have all of the others. Yeah, I think we do. Right, so this can be. Right, so now every now and again it stands still. But this is producing more. This is producing more. This is 100% efficient. Right, now we have plenty of plates. We have plates not being used, so that's good. It's good, right? Yeah, great. Alright, let's eat. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Alright, so at least if we need more of these modular frames or whatever, we can pick them up. We have reinforced iron plates being made, we can pick them up. I think right now, yeah, you know what? I think we should, we should rebuild some of this. Just some of this, not all of it, because that's going to be crazy. Right now, screws are being used. A lot of them are being used, and it's not any fun at all. So we have no screws being kept. None. All screws are going. This screw factory is done. This is eating screws like there's no tomorrow. And this will slowly fill up. This will slowly fill up. Faster and faster over time. Because it takes 120 a minute. And it's getting 120 a minute. But it has a bit of an advance. Yeah, it looks to be fine. Alright, let's... Improved melee combat. Alright, we can do this. 1500, 200 cables. So this is why we have this on the down low, because, well, 1, 2, 3, that's 1500. 200 more, so we'll just take 200 more. And then 25 rotors and 10 frames. Alright. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We have a couple of rotors and motors. Let's pick them up until we have enough. Modular frame. We need 4 more. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we have 10. Motors. We're going to need 24. We have 4. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 20. 4, 5. All right, cool. This is gonna be enough. Whoopsie daisy. Let's press the buttons. There we go. Improve melee combat.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Xeno Basher, here we go. So that takes 5 modular frames still, and then we can upgrade the Xeno Zapper. Yeah, cool. 5 modular frames, let's do it. Let's do it easy, there we go. Go to the equipment workshop. It needs 2 Xeno Zappers, alright, we can make an extra one. Alright, Xeno Basher, here we go. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Got a keychain and everything. Alright. So this is more like a sword. Alright, nice. Let's de-equip it for now. We don't really need this firepower, really. Bot launched. Great. So what can we analyze in the R&D, in the MAM? We can analyze alien carapace. We're going to need some more. Fabric. Sure. We can do a lot of things. I was almost inclined, because, well, how Apex works, I was almost inclined to just jump down here, but that's not going to happen anytime soon, of course. How is our inventory doing? Great. We're going to make some portable miners, at least 4. There we go. 4 portable miners. We're going to put some miners down on the iron nodes in the back. Now, this one machine, this one assembler, will run all the time at 100% efficiency. It's not the fastest, but it will do. It will do. Blah blah blah. Alright, now let's hook these up. Let's get a power line from here all the way to here. Wire too long, floor too steep, blah blah blah. Always complaining. How is this wire too long? Christ. So is this oh, this is limestone. Pure limestone, just one stack of it. Alrighty, Yeah, let's put some miners down, shall we? Let's make it happen. Let's make it work. There we go. Some more iron ore. Picking up plenty as we go along. One more over here. And the last one. Nice. Let's put a miner down. We have 4 of them. Let's have them all face north or south, I guess. All right, facing south. Facing south. All right. Now, these can join up. Let's have a merger here. No, merger. Yes. There we go. Alright, and these two will also need a merger. And go there, and go there. Alright, now these should go to another merger, which we will put somewhere where we can actually see what's going on. Alright, yeah, we are in desperate need of more, Right, so this is going fast. We're in desperate need of more reinforced iron plates to get these together. We should have a merger again right here. And let's pump it into the sides and into the back. Yeah, that needs more, and that's probably not going to make it either. No. Alright, more stuff. Just more stuff. We can do more stuff, but I think the best tactic is just to wait for a while, just to get some stuff going. In the meantime, I really want to get rid of some of the old stuff, because, well, the old stuff, the old factory, we can do plenty of stuff with the old factory, by the way, but I don't know if it will. I don't know. I just don't know. Let's put some stuff in personal storage first. Alrighty. Put you in here and here. One of these barrel nuts or whatever they're called. Yeah, so most of these foundries, they're full of stuff because nothing's happening here anymore. We are just stacking up stacking up on whatever we don't need to stack up. This is woeful. We have so much stuff over here, not using any of it. So this iron rods just absolutely full. And here's some screws not being used most of the time. Yeah, we just have too much stuff. I would love to tear this place apart and just start over, but you know, I'm not really. Well, I am kind of a start over kind of guy, but not now, I guess. So this is all done making stuff. So this will now make stuff, and this is feeding into here some stuff, and then it will start making stuff on its own. So making the plates, making the cubes, making the whatevers. There we go, some more reinforced iron. That was quite a unique jump. Alrighty, let's put this in the back. So this should do. This should bring forth the iron. Oh god, hello. Alright, so this is all impure iron, so this is going to be really popular. Let's get a pole, another pole. You guessed it, another pole, and another pole right here. Now this pole we can connect to something else as well. Alright, that will do, and this pole can now be connected to a lone standing pole right here. Where is it? There it is. Alright, so these should now start to work. Yep, here they go. Drilling into the earth. Spewing out the ores. Alright. So there's not going to be a lot of ores, but it's going to work. And this will create one of these belts. Just one. And it will create conveyor belt 2 long. Christ. It will create so many ores. Alright, so this we can't afford anymore. Well, yeah, that looks like a full belt of iron, so that's exactly what we need, I guess. Yeah, this is exactly the way it should have been. Alright, so this is a fast belt, full of iron. And this fast belt, we can split it up into a lot, just a lot of different fast belts. And then we could split it up here. And then when it's split, we can have more machines doing something with it. But this is just not capable of handling all the ores because we're now mining too many ores for what we're using. But that's fine. It's better to have too many ores than to have too many anything else. So that's good. This still produces plenty. And so we are making reinforced iron plates. Great. Grand stuff. Nothing else needed. Now, what does this need? This needs 500 modular frames. That's a tall order. That's really a tall order. And it needs also 150 motors. Well, motors are quite a bit of a problem because they are very high tier. And we could, of course, just hook this up so it fills up. But we might also... Oh, this is going to be so slow to get this to get going, and this then producing more iron plates. We're gonna need so many iron plates. We're gonna make a couple of more iron plate factories. This we can get it done. Conveyor belt Mark 3. That's gonna be really maddening even. All right, so 300 wires. And 2,500 of these coils. Sort. 300 wires. Like it's nothing, right? Because we have plenty of copper. That's we only need one copper vein up till now. That's also a very great thing about this game. We don't use all the copper in the world. We just use about one stack, and then it's all done. So motors, we're going to need motors. And for motors, we're going to need 2 rotors and 2 stators. Alright, so we're making rotors somewhere. Rotors here. And then we need stators, which take steel pipes. So that's the first thing. We need steel pipes, which needs steel ingots, which is made by founding coal and iron ore. Alright, so how do we make a foundry? It takes steel beams and concrete. No, steel pipes, I think it is. Steel pipes. Yeah, steel pipes. Which is made by steel. So we need to handcraft. We need to handcraft some stuff. But that's fine. We can do it. We have to do it anyway, so we might as well do it. Alright. What? Oh god. I just nearly died. Alright, coal. 100 coal for me. And another 100 coal for me. That's fine. Now let's get handcrafting. Crafting workbench. Right. Let's put them in between here, shall we? Alright, let's make some steel. Let's make some steel by hand. There we go. This is the best part. We make steel by hand, everyone. Oh, man. Who would have thought making steel by hand? This is not even that bad. Just handcrafting every once in a while. It's it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. So which is going to run out first? Iron or coal? Iron, I think. That's good. That's good. Some steel. Let's for the foundry. For the foundry. We have everything we need. Just oh no, not yet. So we need some steel beams for this. So with this. So with these. There we go. Now we can make a foundry. Oh, great. Finally. So, yeah, we can make steel right here, if we like. This is going to be messy, but that's fine. So there is an output, if I'm not mistaken. There is an output to coal that we don't really use. Well, I think we just used it. Yeah, let's put the remainder of the coal in here. It's gonna fill up anyway. So there is a glow slug up there. We could pick it up if we like. If we like really wanted to, but I don't really want to. I don't think you really want us to. Yeah, so how do we do this? How do we do this? First off, I think let's get rid of this. Yeah, so it looks like we're using a lot of coal on these machines, but most of them are full, and these are filling up as well. So we could even have more of these coal factories. I think we should clean this up. I think we should really clean this up. But how? Well, the how is gonna have to wait, I guess. So auto mining coal. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna have to do it. Foundry. We've been working so hard to get this done. Let's do it right now. Shall we? Just put this down. Foundry. You know what? It can go. I think it can go here. It's fine. Great. Now we have over here. We have a conveyor belt. We have a what's it called? A splitter. We also have conveyor belt Mark 1s in this case. We don't really need anything else. Nothing too fancy. Right, this can go into here, then into here, and then into here. And now we just need to split the coal, which we can do right about here with a splitter. That's a merger again. With a splitter. Alright, that will work, I guess. Alrighty, conveyor belt, normal conveyor belt will do just about fine. And onto here. Alright, so this foundry will make steel. For on a quick note, you can actually snap splitters directly to the belt, so you don't have to deconstruct existing lines. Oh, same with merge. Oh, that's great. So we can actually let's see. Oh, look, yeah. Oh, that's great. I never knew this, but now I do, and I feel fantastic. Thank you so much. That's a great piece of advice right there. Great piece of advice. Thank you so much. Forander. Thank you so much. Where's our main power pole? Here we go. So this will make steel. Will probably cost us a lot of otherwise very potent things. This will just produce a lot of steel. That's fine. Let's put some ore in there, some coal in there. There we go. Let's speed things up a bit. Right, so the steel is being made. We're not really using it just yet. But let's put it somewhere. Let's put it somewhere. Let's make a container of it. This is one of those things where I am willing to make an entire container full of steel, and we're just going to pick it up every once in a while. I mean, this is not yet a mainline material. Not yet. This can be logistics, normal conveyor belt. This is not going so fast that we need a Mark II everywhere. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put the steel away. Alright, so what do we need? We need 50 motors. Now, let's take a look. 50 motors. 25 super cubes, that's fine. Alright, we're going to need a couple of these, which take steel pipes. Steel pipes and wires. Right, so as soon as we have this, we're going to start automating some of these things, but we're going to have to redo a lot of the factory because it's not built for this kind of expansion. Steel pipes. So if we want to make 50 motors, we're going to need 50 stators and 50 rotors, right? So this, we can build 15 max. Alright. Let's get this done. Let's get everything done.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Thank you, Ferenda. Thank you for the follow. Oh, great. It's been such a long time since I have had anyone follow. Thank you so much. I say such a long time. It's been 2 weeks. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Great stuff. So I never knew you could just put a splitter on anywhere. Oh look. So this, if we put the splitter here, it will just automatically fit. It will just do its job. Alright, so now we could say do this. Well, that's the wrong way around, of course. Hello, Bitcore. So that didn't work for some reason, I guess. But you can also put the splitters up top then. That's even more awesome. Putting splitters on top, yeah. That's gonna be great. Nice. Right, so we still have limestone on our person. I don't know why. I don't know where we're gonna use it for. Great. Some reinforced iron plates. You had to turn the splitter the wrong way. Oh, alright. I turned it the wrong way. That sounds like something I would do, yeah. Alright, finally we get a little bit of a backlog with these reinforced iron plates. That's great. So now we are actually internally saving some. So it had a belt going left, right, into an output. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really mind the... I didn't really check. Alright, modular frames, come on. 25 is what we need. All good? Yep. Alrighty then. We're gonna need wires. We're gonna need some more wires. That's gonna be enough. Crafting bench. How about them starters? Right, and then we also need more steel because this is not gonna cut it. This is not gonna cut it. Maybe he can help with your problem. Well, I think the problem is just we don't have enough stuff. And, you know, I appreciate... Come on, can we just... Do I really have to do this? Alright, 50 motors. 50 motors, so we need 100 rotors, 100 stators. You really make... Oh god, we're gonna need doubles. Alright, so rotors we're actually auto-crafting. Just love this game. I've been playing this almost non-stop. Yeah, I would love to play this non-stop, but I have to make episodes as well. Alright, how many do we need? 100, exactly, there we go. 100 done. Now, for 100 stators, whatever you want to call them. Stator, we need 3 steel pipes for every single one. And we need 10 of these for every single one. We still need 70, so that means 700 wires. We need more wires. There we go. That will just about do it. And then last thing. We're gonna need steel. Alright, there we go. I'm getting better at this, at not dying when dropping down. Alright, so we're going to need steel, which we auto-craft here, which is great. We have a bench right here. Let's make some steel pipes, right? Because if we need to make 70 of these, come on, we can't hold it. You have to actually individually click them. You can avoid all dropping issues by using tripping with Ctrl-Shift-R. Excuse me. Ctrl-Shift-R. Alright, so if I Ctrl-Shift-R, what will happen then? Will I will ragdoll. Oh, debug rank. Alright, so if I jump down a cliff, right, and do this, I will not die. Is that what you're telling me? I shouldn't really get too attached to doing that, because if I get too attached, it will probably mean that I try and do it when the game fully releases, and I'll probably die horribly. Alright, we're gonna need some more of these apparently, but we're gonna make it through this current milestone, and we can then move on. Just a little bit of handcrafting. Alright, so we need one for every steel pipe. So what's the bottleneck here? We have enough iron, we don't have enough coal. Coal is, let's see, we're spiking we're spiking every now and again. Is this standing still every now and again? It doesn't look like it. It looks like this is going pretty much full circle. Pretty much full force, full steam, whatever you want to call it. Here we go. So this produces now 30 a minute. That's great. 30 a minute is very nice. We're going to need only 180 more. It's going to take a while. So I'm going to quickly go to the toilet and grab another beer. I'll be right back. Alrighty, how's everyone doing? I have another beer, so I'm doing, well, perfectly fine, actually. Alright, let's see. A bit of coal still. Do we still have a bit of coal? Yes, we do. Fill her up. We do need to make sure that we don't have giant power outages because, well, I think these are doing fine, but if they were suboptimally performing, the entire factory could shut down. But it looks to be fine for now. Put some more of this in here, that's great. 110. We need 100 and something. Let's first do a little bit of handcrafting while I pop a beer. There we go. Steel pipes. Oh man, finally being able to make steel. That's good. We just need to automate it and get the products from it. So we're going to need a lot more iron. So the problem is, well, it's not really a problem. The challenge is, oh, we're there. We've made enough. The challenge is compared to Factorio. In Factorio, you mine a whole lot of iron. You put it on a main line, and you split it across whatever you need done. Now, in this game, it's very important to know that you have certain outputs, and you need to make sure that those outputs produce enough stuff. That is to say, if you have an iron ore vein that produces 60 iron per minute, then you have to make sure that you have 2 smelters, because they smelt 30 a minute, and then those 2 smelters that produce ingots need to actually go. Come on, there we go. We have it. We have 50 motors. We can make them now. But yeah, what I'm saying is you need to balance things out, and in Factorio you can just plop down an assembler. If you have spare parts, then go ahead and build another one. Or you can just wait. And in this game, waiting is an option. You can wait for stuff to come in. It's going to be very tedious, it's going to be very slow. So yeah. That's not really the best. Alright, let's go up. Go up to the top. Right up to the space elevator. Alright, so this is going to be the last last of the tier 4 stuff. Here we go, it's go time!
Milestone reached.
Logistics Mark III.
Logistics have improved by the means of a container with increased storage capacity and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Or you could just keep making one more machine to make the next thing, then say F to the focus on having maximized usage ratios until it actually matters much later. Well, that is one of the approaches I've used so far. Just let me show you my main line principle. So we have here copper coming in. Copper was stupidly enough the first thing I did. I should have made iron first, I know. Silly me. But yeah, copper coming in. So we had one smelter, and this one smelter was like, well, I can't handle any more ores than this. So I was like, oh, alright, let's build another one right here. So we have a bit of space in between, because this one smelter then fed into 2 of these, which are all making wires, which is, well, as you can see, it's filling up quite nicely. And then we had copper ore to spare, so we put it into another smelter, and we put those onto wire assemblers and cable assemblers, and we made, yeah, wire into cable. So yeah, we have stuff going on here. And then we started doing the iron. Well, this is the result. So we have a lot of iron stuff. Lots of smelters. Lots of things making rods. And then eventually we had so many rods and whatnot that we started making more rods and more screws. But then we had an overflow of rods because, well, basically you don't need all of these rods here. So I'm thinking of tearing this down. Just having we can use these Mark II belts. Let's see what the Mark III belts cost. These cost steel beams. That's not even that bad. Steel beams. We can make steel beams. Interesting. Because steel is not very expensive at all. So we can make steel conveyors, and these are a lot quicker, so we can have a lot more items on the belts. Interesting. Very interesting. You know, I think we should make some steel beams. Let's have a look at the crafting. We have another crafting bench here. So is it just me, or is steel just easier to make than the reinforced iron that you use for the second half of this conveyor belt? Steel beams. Steel beams are just steel ingots. So 3 steel ingots, which is 9 iron ingots and 9 coal. And since they're all renewable, that's not too bad. It's just, if we're going to use a lot of steel, we're going to have to live with the fact that we are not using it for power. Then again, we could use a minor Mark II to fix that problem really. But these new storage bins, storage container Mark II, yeah, that's gonna be nice. But I think we don't need any more storage than this on any item at all. So yeah, that might be a project for next time. We could yeah, we could tear this all down and just remake it all again, and make it have purpose. Because right now we're making lots of iron plates which go to containers for handcrafting, but we're not using this. We're not using this at all. So I think we should just have one container of every of these items, and then as soon as oh, this is all full too. Look, this is crammed. Christ. But yeah, this could be very nice. We can have one particular item, one particular container of every item, and we can put those in different processes. But I think the container should be on the end. If we have any process where the iron is not being used for whatever reason, we can put it in the container. Yeah, plenty of options. Plenty of options. So next milestones are locked behind another platform. So we should add another platform. 500 modular. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna hook this up. Just going to put 500 of these in. It's going to make a lot. It's going to make 4 per minute. That's fine. Oh, this is now a different kind of... we should have logistics, conveyor belt. We should have a normal conveyor belt here. It doesn't need to be fast. So this will... Yeah, this is going to take a while. It's going to take a while at least. Oh, that only goes there. We don't need the chainsaw right now. That's a strange shadow right there. Alright, that's fine. Man, so much to do. We need more motors then. Motors and rotors and motorboaters. And how about we make a miner Mark II, right? This is not too bad actually. We can easily make that. I think we can easily make it. Add to to-do list. So this needs encased industrial beam, which takes steel beams. That needs 3. We also need 1 portable miner. But I think we get the portable miner when we pick up the old one, right? That's... we might be able to override it, but in case not, let's just... we'll fix it. So we just need some encased industrial beams. That's easy. We're gonna go to the... we're gonna go to the other side. Let's put this in our hands. This is really nice, this sword. Alright, sword. Right, so steel beams. Alright, here we go. Alrighty, just missing, actually missing just 1 stack of 1. There we go. Sword. Welcome back. Thanks. Yeah, just life goes on, you know. Every once in a while, we just have to answer something or someone. Encased industrial beams. 1, 2, 3. That should do it. Alright, so the first miner we're going to upgrade is coal, because look, coal is dwindling, and dwindling coal is not any fun at all. That means that this entire belt needs to be upgraded at some point, preferably to steel, but yeah, we'll see. I think it's wisest to upgrade the steel or the concrete. No, the coal. Come on, brain work. We have to upgrade the coal first, because if we upgrade the coal, then we can upgrade just about anything because we have more power. Right, and we should also clean up the coal, I think. Alright, so If we just jump every once in a while, there we go. Can't afford it, we'll say, but can we upgrade it by replacing it? No. We have to get rid of it, and then replace it. Minor Mark II. Oh, it's actually bigger than the original. Alright, that's a lot of improvements already. So let's see how this does, how this fares, how many... Look at this, 240 a minute! This belt only... Oh, it's pure coal as well. That's really nice. Right, so we might not have enough. We might need the best belts. Alright, so we should do a lot with steel then. Alright, let's pick up this bad boy, shall we? There's no enemies nearby, no. Ooh. Another Somer slope. Or Sumer sloop or whatever. Alright, some barrel nuts. What's this? Some pure coal. Let's just pick it up. Why not? Alright, so what's over here? We haven't been here yet. Aylbury. Oh, that's the first sound clip I've had in ages. Alright, so there's another glow slug. What's this? Is this copper, actually? 2 stacks of copper, that's really nice. There's the factory already. Not too bad. Oh, there's one of these stinky clouds here. That's not the best. Some groovy trees here. Yeah, so there's the copper. There's a ravine. Let's not walk into the ravine, shall we? Oh, there is a glow slug here. I'll take it. A yellow power slug. Oh, that's new. Alright, so let's test this out. So you're saying if we jump, right, and we press Ctrl-Shift-R, get ragdoll. Oh, that was close. Hello. Oh. We should really not do that at all, ever. Alright, so we're going to need a lot of steel beams, because this is all going to be the best belt in the game. So, steel beams. Steel beams all the way. You know what I really like? My wife, she does not like these kinds of games. Not at all. But she watches my streams. That's absolutely amazing. Alright, let's fill this up. Alright, so I am amazing. Yes. Yes, you are. Alright, I'm gonna go right ahead and go to logistics. And forever and ever, just use these. The newest, the best conveyor belts ever. Because, well, we can use them. Right, the steel beams. We're gonna need a lot of them, though. And these cost a lot of ingots. These do cost a lot of ingots. I heard amazing from the other room and I was triggered. Yep. Right, so we have some raspberries or some whatever berries. Some whatever berries. Those are my favorite. I love whatever berries. Let's eat some, shall we? Barrel nuts, and we also have these. Right, filled up. Mark III conveyor belts. Wow. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? Oh. No, this is done. Alright, let's start at the beginning. Alright, there's quite a lot already, quite a lot done. So this, then this. It's not too bad. Now this we don't have steel beams enough. We don't have enough steel beams. So we should make more steel beams. So Simon, CrimiClown. Morgen bier drinken in Dockham City, jongen. Well, I sadly won't be there. I sadly won't be in Dockham tomorrow. Because we have a housewarming. We have a housewarming in Duiven tomorrow. And then... yeah, that's gonna take to... What's it? Oh my. Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna be there, sorry. I'm gonna come the weekend after. Because, well, then it's your birthday as well. And at least, well, your birthday is next Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken. Tuesday, yeah, it's the 2nd. It's going to be Tuesday. So the weekend after, I'll be there, but not this weekend. Oh God, this is not going very fast. Yeah, you can get to Snake that weekend. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Height will be there. Alrighty. Alright, so we've got some more steel beams. Now we can get some more stuff done. But the problem with these steel beams is before it well, that's Saturday morning, I think. I have soccer in the afternoon. Alright, so what do you have at night? During the evening, I should say. Beer. Yeah, well. Sounds like the perfect time for me to come around. Right, so there is one of these things on top. Let's do some parkour. There we go. Whoop. Eh. That is really strange. There we go. So these belts are all done, right? Yeah, now this belt needs to be done. Then this belt needs to be done. It's red, can't afford. Alright, so this is incredibly fast and this is then very slow, so it doesn't really help. So we're going to need to make this fast as well. So this is more limestone, impure limestone. This is a chunk of pure limestone. Fine, whatever. Oh, we're going to need more inventory space. Need more inventory space. Alright, so this full. This full. This is rather full, I think. Yeah, that's 100. This is not very full, but it's managing. And this somewhat full. Kit Boga. I should watch Kit Boga. Alright. I don't know who that is, but right, 31 more. This is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. Put some more coal in there because it's going to take a while. Ooh, stinky. The stinky files. Oh, look, some more health. Hello. Hello. Already taken. What's this? This is just rocks. Just rocks. He calls Indian call centers that pretend to be Microsoft or IRS to scam old people. Oh yeah, I've heard about that guy before, I think, or at least watched a video of him on YouTube. Right, that's not enough. We need more, but look, these conveyor belts, they go so fast you can't walk against them. You get thrown back. That's great. How's the inbox going? Milestones, yeah.
This type of mycelia has strong healing properties. R&D has created a blueprint you can access in Hub Tier 3.
Nice. Right, so we're going to need some more of these steel beams, but it's going to take a while at least. But just beyond that, I mean, we can make a lot of stuff with just these steel beams. We have 25 now. It's not going to be enough to get them from A to B, but yeah, that's too much. I'm gonna need more of that. Right, it's gonna take a while to get all of this done. Yeah, it's gonna take a long while. Yeah, as long as you waste their time, they're not gonna scam any other people. That's absolutely true. The forest. Oh no, I'm not gonna play the forest. No, that's nowhere near any. That's not fun at all. The forest, I think, would be a great game for Brit. Because, well, she doesn't have a clue what it is, so that's alright, so slowly but surely upgrading this all. It's going to take a while. So this makes 30 per minute as long as it's supplied with coal. 30 per minute, which makes us 10 steel beams, which is not really a lot. Alright, let's... most of this is still tier 1. Yeah, this is tier 1, this is Mark 3. Right, so if we do this, right, we can get a lot of stuff from here. Alrighty, and 100 extra coal. Now this coal will easily be replenished once again because, well, this belt cannot handle all this coal. He says I'm probably underestimating it. Alright, being scared by cannibals is 15% of the game. Alright. I'll check it out. I'll check it out on the tubes. Whoa! Speed boost. That's great though, having a good speed boost. Come on. Yeah, there we go. It's all gone. Now, this will make, again, more steel beams. We're gonna need like hundreds of steel beams. Alright, so there's no way to run up against this. But what's the rate on these? 270. We have a miner making 240, so that is going to be enough. If the miner makes 240, this transports 270. That means that for every coal generator we have there, it will be I don't know really. Oh god. I don't know how much a coal generator needs. God damn it. Whoa. No, that's not the way we want to go. Alright. That's fine. This is going so fast. Look. And then all slow again. Can't afford it. Alright, so this takes forever. This takes forever to craft. Then this still takes forever to craft. This is crafted. Look. And whoop. Oh yeah, she's gonna love the forest. It's gonna be totally her game. The forest is pretty much like Overcooked 2, but it's with cannibals. I guess. No. Yes. Yes. Scary shit, Hardy. Yeah, it is. It's horror survival. Not unlike Resident Evil, I guess, but better than Resident Evil because, well, everything's really better than Resident Evil. Except Resident Evil 7. I really like Resident Evil 7. Alright, so we only have 2 left, and we only have 1 piece of the belt left. So as soon as this is fixed, we can distribute every piece of coal we can get. And that would be great. Let's run! to here? I think the cube has a baby with Lost. Alright. Speaking of Lost, I recently found an Easter egg within GTA 5. So there is a hatch at the bottom of the ocean somewhere, and you hear a witch ticking against the glass of the hatch. It's really it's really cool. Why isn't this game called Coal Production Simulator? Well, it could have been Coal Production Simulator. Because coal is a small part, well, I guess it is. Alright, so finally, if we have this coal belt done. Finally, if we can get this belt done. Then we are done with this part at all. We can't afford. Why not? Is this more than 21? Crazy. 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 Alright. Let's go. Full belts. Everything's full belts here. That's great. That's exactly what we want to see. This is still full, sort of. This is still full, sort of. Right, so how many plates do we need? Christ. Oh, alright. What about Velma? She you saw her somewhere, or it's also Stefan's birthday next week. I work with her. Alright. Oh, cool. It's also her Stefan's birthday next week. I should... Oh look, finally. Alright, now we should see a really nice increase in production. She's in my team. Alright, cool. Right, so now we should see a really nice increase in production in all of these belts. So... These are kind of full. Now this will become full as well because we're just making sure that we get every single bit of coal that we can use. We have 7 out of 8, so we can't afford to do that. But we can probably make one more. We just need a stack of 2. Stack of many things. Here we go. Last bit. The last bit. That's 8 steel beams. And we're good to go. Yep. All right. Cool. We're not going to be going here in a while again, so I think everyone should be happy. Alright, let's do an old climb up. Let's look at this. Look. All this coal being smelted, burned into power. Alright, this is a bit tricky. There we go. Alright, so welcome to the topside factory. Let me give you a tour. So this is copper, and the copper is being moved from conveyor belts into smelters, into splitters, to have multiple constructors to make wires, and further down the line cables. Here's cables, wires and cables going into containers. That's all nice. Then we have iron plates, iron rods, screws. We're making a lot of screws. We're using a lot of screws as well. So screws being used. Nothing too fancy there. This we are slowly but surely producing some motors at least. And this one has 134. Not really a lot, but we can use a couple. Making reinforced iron plates, that's still a good thing. So reinforced iron plates just use iron, so that's really nice to have. But we should really move to steel production as soon as we bloody well can. There we go. Now, this will this space elevator, we need the space elevator to further our research. We need to send some materials up. Alright, so whoop. Let's put some stuff in this chest, like this yellow glow slug, this barrel nuts, this thing, whatever it is. We have some limestone still, I don't know why. So yeah, this is the factory. We're gonna do some reshaping around the place though, because, well, we don't really need all these containers, all of this stuff being stored. We could let it stay there, but we should do a bit of cleaning up, because reinforced iron plates, we're gonna need a lot of reinforced iron plates, so this needs to be on the main line. Also steel, we should have coal being brought up here, and she's very kind. She'd sometimes ask if you're doing well. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, you know, I would appreciate it. I think it's very hard for me to say because, well, you know, Stefan is a bit peculiar, but I like him. He's a good friend of mine, and even though he is a bit strange and we sometimes we clash, we're still friends. And I don't think Stefan had a lot of friends growing up, so yeah, I can imagine that she would like someone to stay in touch, you know, someone to stay in touch with the family. That's it's important, very important, I think. Alright, so this is going well. This is going well. The only thing we need now is these modular frames. We're gonna need a lot of these modular frames. How do we do this? Modular frames and iron rods. No, reinforced and iron rods produces modular frames. Let's walk to the. We're gonna need a lot of these. We're gonna need an absolute shit ton of these modular frames. Let's build an extra 50. Let's make it happen. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Alright, here we are. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I always make friends with the weirdos. That's absolutely true. Right, let's put these into the space elevator. Huh! There we go. We're nearly halfway. Clock, clock, clock. No, 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 no. Amstel Rattler. That's English. Amstel Rattler. It is summer again almost, so. Ah, nice. Alright, we have some limestone. Let's get rid of this limestone by making it into concrete. We're gonna have one flipping limestone left. You know what? We're just gonna toss it off. Toss it off right here. Bloop. Right. Still an alpha game, I guess. Let's do it again. Alright, so I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this already. Save. Twitch. Save. Yes. So, in... What? Rattler? That sounds very tasty. Wow. Can we stand on this? Yes! Alright, so... By this logic, we can build a stairway. Oh yeah. So, just the fact that I suck. Just the fact that I suck is something. I suck at jumping. But apparently, you can make a stairway of floating items and just, you know, go anywhere. As long as it doesn't fall, I guess. So yeah, floating items, everyone. Welcome to Satisfactory. Well, that's why you have two viewers, your wife and your brother. Yep, I guess so. Normally Bus is always here, but Bus apparently has something to do today. Probably has some sort of life or anything, I don't really know. But normally Bus is around as well, but he probably has something to do. Like I should have something to do tonight, but I can't be asked. Alright, so it fits you. But you keep talking like you're talking to 200 plus people. Yeah, well, you know, why not? Why not? Well, I'm first of all, I'm a YouTuber, of course. So on YouTube, you have to keep talking, even though no one's watching, because anyone can watch the video at any time. So I guess that's a habit just snuck in. Alrighty, impure iron ore. This really sucks that it's impure. Could really use some more iron ore, but so there's no coal anywhere nearby here, is there? So there is coal that way, and very far that way. Alright, let's take a look up here. This is uncharted territory, so let's grab the lightsaber. It's probably going to be very dangerous here. Oh, we have some gassy areas. That's not great. Let's walk up here. So what the hell is that? Or that? Or this? It's just a giant rock. Alright, if it walks you can kill it! Whom. What the hell is this? It's a cat! It's a... What the hell? What the hell? What's this? Look, Brit. It's a cat face. A glitchy cat face. I had dinner at 5:30, 5:30. Should I make a toasty? Of course, you should make a toasty. Always make toasties. I think this is what Yelmer meant earlier. Let's see. Arachnophobia mode. Yeah, alright. So it is if you have spiders in the game and you're afraid of spiders, you can turn off you can turn on arachnophobia mode. So it's not as bad. Alright, so where is this I like it that you can always see the space elevator, right? It's a very clear image. So what's this demon throne right there? That's a bit strange. I want the cat back. Well, let's hope we don't need to. And the sound just keeps coming. My God, what's this? It's something that crashed. Or did it crash? Oh, it's a drop pod. I see. It is a drop pod. Alright. We can't really go there. There's another one of those big creatures. And there is the demon throne, or whatever it is. It's very nasty. Poof away. Let's have a look around, shall we? Can't go here anywhere. Let's walk around then. Ouch. Damage to fixed property detected. Yeah, don't mind the damage to me. It's a bit peculiar. We can't really go there. Oh, there is another glow thing. Glow snake. Glow slug, whatever. Alright, alien carapace. There we go. Alright, let's take the glow slug. Yeah, Vit, you can have a cat in RuneScape. Come on, play more RuneScape again. You can play RuneScape on your mobile. You don't even need a computer anymore. Music stops all of a sudden, that's creepy. Why did the slug say poof? I don't know. I hear something. I just oh. Alright, so that's a bit creepy. Just a bit. What's going on? Oh, hello. What are you doing? Hello. Flipping heck. Alright. Oh. Alien organs. Great. Alright, let's go back to base because this adventure has taken too long. Taking up too much of my time. Watch the space elevator to see where we need to go in order to get home. So what's this? Iron ore pure. So there's a stack of iron ore, pure iron ore, but there is no vein. So it's just the ores. That's a bit strange. So what do we get if we go this way? Alright, it's all behind us. What's over here? Is this more copper? Yeah. Normal copper. Alright, well we don't really need more copper, so that's oh hello, that's deep. Oh, there's a glow slug there. We're gonna need more glow slugs. Whoop! Ugh. Easy. So there's a glow slug. Nice and close to ground. I like it. Well, why did the slug say poof? I don't know. I have no clue at all. So what's this? Rock quartz. Interesting. With something on top of that. I don't know what it is. Huh. Alright, that went well. We're nearly dead, but that's fine. Alright, some alien carapaces, that's great. Carapaces? I don't know. What the hell? What the hell is this? There's some husks. Or are these eggs? Alien eggs. Alright, what the hell do you think you're doing? Just I want to kill one of these guys. I don't want to know what I want to know what they drop. Also, they're really big. Oh, come on. It dropped, finally, and it just drops one alien carapace. And it ragdolls. Great stuff. Game actually looks a bit like the forest. Well, I don't think you can make machines in the forest and have an extensive electric grid and whatnot. But, I don't know, I've never played the forest. There's more copper right there, I think. Billy deep. Yeah. More copper. How about some iron? Any iron nearby? None. None at all. Very far away. Don't underestimate it. I won't. I'm not underestimating anything. Alright. Alright, that is a bit close. I should eat some Alright, so this is normal. So we could have a copper smeltery here and just have it all brought back to base. But then I think to myself, why? Oh. There's one of these bastards again. These fireball spitting bastards. Oh, that's close. It's one of these stinky zones again. Really don't know what to do about those stinky zones. Yeah, there's more enemies. There's nothing really interesting here at all. There's no more iron, no no interesting ore veins. We did find some quartz. Quartz is really interesting. I haven't seen quartz yet, so that is actually quite interesting. Alright, so let's go back to base. There we go. Yep. Oh, I see some more barrel nuts. Barrel nuts! So there's something up there as well. Is there a map of the area? There's no map of the area. Not in-game at least. Look, this flying thing is... It just keeps circling the elevator. With its children. Alrighty. So yeah, we need to ramp up the steel production. Steel production is going to be real nice, because if we have lots and lots and lots of steel, then we can make lots and lots of conveyor belts, and we can redo the entire factory in steel conveyor belts. That would be really nice. Then again, you don't really need a lot of these extra conveyor belts. Most of them, you can just use... Well, that's not entirely true. We could add multiple... You know, there is one of those glow slugs up there. You know what I should do? I should grab... Logistics, conveyor belts. Alright, so why does it not... Oh, it has to go to... Alright, so first conveyor pole. Right. Conveyor belt mark 1. Alright, let's go up. Floor's too steep. What? How is this too steep? Floor is too steep. Alright. So what isn't? What isn't too steep then? Everything is too steep. Alright. We've tried. Let's try it from here. Alright. Conveyor belt mark 1. Click. There. Alright. Run up. We're taking damage. Pick up the slug. Alright, we made it. We made it with the yellow power slug. So something went right. Oh, let's try and get on the outside here. Oh god. Hello. No, no, no. Alright, that went wrong. Welcome back, CrimiTV. Hello. Something went wrong there. We didn't latch onto the ladder. We didn't latch onto the ladder. We didn't latch the ladder. Just like this time only. It was also the last time. Why are you taking damage? I don't get this game. What is it? Yeah, I'm taking damage because this game also wants to be a survival game, I guess. And that's all fine and dandy, but I'm taking damage because I fell. And this game does not allow you to grab a ladder halfway. It only allows you to grab a ladder if you're on the top or on the bottom. Because it's still sort of in early development. Right, so now we have our stuff back. There's still a floating piece of limestone there. I like that. I'm going to keep that. Alrighty. Plop. There we go. Now I'm going to see if the ma'am has anything to say about these yellow power slugs. There we go. A yellow power slug. Alright, let's check it out. It will take a couple of minutes. Get rid of this. Oh no, we need to get rid of it. We don't want to actually use it. There we go. And some green power slugs. Now we have a stack of 10 of these, which we can also put into the MAM, so that's great. LOL in Moha 2001, you can grab a ladder falling down. Yeah, but I think they've made the choice that you can't grab a ladder while falling down. Because, well, first of all, there is momentum. So you build up momentum when you're falling, and if you grab a ladder, you're going to break an arm. Easy as that. But I think they chose not to do it also because they wanted to go for some sort of realism, but it's still early alpha, so they're going to get a lot of complaints about it, and then they're going to retweet it, and then they're going to say, oh no, we didn't mean it like that, and don't worry about it, we're all going to be fine, and then it will be all nice and dandy again. Alright, so this still takes reinforced iron plates, which takes a lot of time. 275, geez, that's gonna take forever. You have got some, at least, some reinforced iron plates. Let's put a couple in this machine. There we go. Dandy. All nice and dandy. Right. We're going to need a couple of these. Steel beams, steel pipes made from steel ingots. So we don't need steel beams, we just need steel ingots. That's good. We can do that. So for the current goal in the space elevator, we are gonna need 150. Motors. Add to to-do list. $150. There we go. 150 motors. Oh man. So we need 300 rotors. That's extensive. We're gonna also need 300 of these. 300 of these, which require some steel pipes. Wow. So these steel pipes need... Alright, I'm gonna need 900 steel in total. That's insane. We have the wire at least. We can easily cough up 3,000 wires. Done. We fixed it. 3,000 wires. Done. Now we just need steel. We need rotors as well. Rotors not being made. Because, well, they are not being made as long as we... Oh, this has a couple of screws in it. That's great. Just a handful. This has 100 rotors. So, we're going to take 100 rotors. And we'll be 1/3 of the way there. Oh my god. Steel. 900 steel. I don't think we're going to have 900 steel by the time we walk down. Let's walk down, shall we? Whoop. Alright, so this machine is still backlogging. Look, great, we can dump it right here. That one's full. But how is this one doing? It makes 30 a minute, right? Oh, we might have 900 steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus 3, because, well, we have 3 of those already. All right, that's interesting. I didn't know we made so much steel already. Yeah, let's make steel beams then. No steel pipes. Here we go. This is gonna take a while. Man, alright, so as I said, this is gonna take a while, so let me tell you, let me sing you the song of my people. No, this game, I quite like this game, Simon. I really think this is cool. Did you ever hear or play Factorio? Because this game is like a 3D version of Factorio, basically. It's got quite a good gameplay. The only thing is, which I really don't... Well, I'm really on the fence about this, because if you find a spot of iron, you know, it regenerates the iron every time, much like RuneScape. But in reality, that would run out eventually, of course. And that's what Factorio does. Factorio says, no, you have now depleted this iron, so you have to go build a train or build a monorail or whatever, and you have to bring in the iron from there to here again. So yeah, that's the main difference really between these two games. This one has infinite resources everywhere except for wood. Strangely enough, wood and leaves are the only resources which you can deplete. The map has a finite let's see. Brit is not going to be here next weekend because she's going to her sister the weekend after. So yeah, that's not going to happen, sadly. But we were thinking about going I think it's already Easter weekend. I heard my name. Yeah, well. Yeah, you heard your name, yeah. Yeah, but she's going to her sister in Rotterdam. Rotterdam. So I'm really thinking if we can't come this weekend, and I can only come this weekend or next weekend, and she's not going to come at all, then we might want to go the weekend after. But I think it's Easter weekend. Oh man. You know what I should really need? I should need one big eraser and just erase everything from my agenda, and just well, for once have a weekend off. How about that? Yeah. Alright, here we go. So that is all the steel pipes one could ever like, one could ever want. There we go. Now, at last, these. We're gonna need some of these. Beetje met height, yeah. Yeah, that would be good. You know what? I'll have one more. Just one. Alrighty. One more. And then I'm going to bed. Alright, so this crafting stuff, we need to automate this crafting stuff. But for that, we're going to have to expand the factory floor, because the factory is quite limited right now. And, you know, we don't really need the space elevator to go anywhere. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna rebuild the exit tracks. The exit tracks for all the factories. We're gonna rebuild it, and we're gonna rebuild the way that the ores are brought in, because the ores do not need to be brought in through there. We can bring in the ores through other means as well. I'm just thinking how. So if we bring in the ores on the highest level belts, they can transport 270. Is that right? 270 items a minute. Yeah, 270 items a minute. So what we could do is we could have all of these belts transporting ore. We can have them merge into one big transporter belt. Oh, this is still going. It's going to take forever. So this needs a lot of screws and a lot of rods. So this is also something we're better off handcrafting this, because look, we have lots of rods. You know, we have plenty of rods. So how many rotors do we need to make still? I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 9 is cool. Alright, so if we make screws, right? Then we can see rotors, and I'm gonna have to make 200 more rotors, so that's gonna be a lot of screws. Well, perhaps we only need to make 100 rotors, because as soon as we have 100 rotors made handcrafted, we can probably find the other 100 in our machine, ready to go. Alright, so let's make 100 of these. Oh, that was my neck. Oh, great. You know what? Let's make a couple more. Let's make as much as we can make. Why not? I'm gonna be here all night. Seven, 8, 9, 10. No, one more. Alright, let's make 100 of these first. Alright, so this is why you make machines, to do everything for you. Because this takes forever. Alright, so making 100 of these, that's going to be nice for a while, and then we just, I don't know. Oh, our research should be done. Let's check on our research in the meantime.
The crystals on this slug can be harvested and converted into 2 power shards that function with current fix-it technology. Several buildings would be capable of performing over 100% capacity if infused. The derived blueprint is now accessible in Hub Tier 2.
Nice. Alright, so this is still missing a couple. 22 screws. Alright. You know what? We're gonna grab 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's convert this into steel. We can't afford steel. Alright. Otherwise it would have been a bit faster. Six, 7, 8, 9. Naught. There we go. Now 50 of these bastards. 1, 2, 3. Sword. 50 of these bastards. That's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. We're going to see how far we get. I think we're going to get there before we know it, but I've been wrong before. I will probably be wrong once again. Alrighty. Almost there. 8, 9, 50. Oh, we already were there. Oh, I was over the limit. Rotors, there we go. As soon as we hit that magnificent number. Alright, so the idea of this game... the idea of this game is that we had automated this already. Because if we automate this, the making of rotors and motors and whatever, then we would have been done. And we wouldn't have to do anything but sit back. That's it. That's going to be it. Alright. Sort. Alright, so how... Plop. There you go. Now let's put these motors... We still need to make the motors. We have 300 of each, but we need to make them into motors. My goodness. Oh man. This takes a while too. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Just in time. Good night, bro. Good night. 150 motors. That is insane. Absolutely insane. We did it, however. Plop, plop, plop. Alright, so now. What happens now? We need a lot more of these modular frames. But this is still producing, right? This is still producing pretty much. So this is getting too many items of each. This could be upgraded, I think. For now though, we need this to get more iron plates. So this could actually produce more. We should have an efficiency module in it. We actually need to unlock, yeah, yellow shards. Overclocked buildings, power shard. Alright, we can easily do this. 500 wires and 200 poles. Alright, easy. 200 rods. Easy. Alrighty, alrighty. Still doing the alien carapace. Alright. Sure. Power shot 1. Can't afford recipe. Power shot 2. Alright, so we can turn a yellow slug into a power shot. That's great. So how's this? It's working. Working fine. We just need these frames, which take rods and reinforced iron plates. So that takes screws and reinforced iron plates. Let's see, how much do we need still? Let's make 100. I think that will do. Yeah, 100 I think will do fine. Alright. Modular frames. Add to to-do list. We should make, well, perhaps even more. Let's make 150, right? Let's do it once and do it right. Alright, so we need more reinforced iron plates. We're gonna need a lot more of these. We're gonna need 450. Alright, 450. That's a lot of reinforced iron plates. Just a couple more. There we go, 450. That means 18,000 screws. That means we're going to be here for a while. Ross, stop being a dick and chat. Alright, sorry. Excuse me. Alright, we're going to have to make a lot of screws. Christ. Our screw factory is just not keeping it up. Nope. No screws in spare. Alright, we're going to do this one milestone and we're going to do it manually. Someone irritating? No. Must I kick? No, that's fine. Alright, let's get this done. Oh, boring. This is living. We should have just made more screw factories, so we always had a shit ton of screws. How are you doing, Frost? I'm doing fine, King. How about yourself? We're gonna redo some parts of the entire factory, but for that we're gonna need some new technology. We're gonna light up the sky, and we're gonna do a lot of what's it called? We're gonna do some space elevator action before we tear down the current factory and rebuild it. You look like you need help, Frost. Well, I might need some help indeed. Perhaps not the kind of help you're referring to, but I mean, physical help. Sure, mental help. Yeah. Probably need some mental help. Alright. So, making some screws. We're gonna have to do a lot of stuff. Help in game. Well, sure enough. Let's see, we need more reinforced iron plates. That's gonna take a while, but it's fine. Mm-hmm. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so iron plates. We need more iron plates. We also might need some more iron rods. We need more iron everything. That's coils. We don't need copper coils at all. Sure, I think. No, we don't need this many. We need some, but not that many. Iron plates. 400. Oh, we need more according to this game. Right, and then iron rods. Iron rods. Let's fill up the rest with iron rods. Sure. Alrighty. So am I to understand, King, that you have this game as well, or is that not what you're implying? Indeed, I've finally got my hands on it. Alright, that's great. That is great. Oh, we could, I don't know if you start up the game now. I don't know if you can join this game. I don't know if this game is actually... I think I might have made this a private game when I started it. We'll try anyway. Of course, feel free to try. Let me add you to the Epic launcher. Let's see, Epic. Add friend. 15. Request sent. Request sent. I think you have it now. I'm going to have to pass for tonight. Alright, alright. Alright, so... I kind of lost count of what I'm doing. Oh, I need modular frames, yes. So modular frames. Right, these modular frames cost reinforced iron plates and rods. Now, I have plenty of both. It's not going too well, is it? Actually heading off. Just thought I would stop past and say hi. Well, I truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I mean, that little bump from 1 viewer to 2. That's you are my 100% increase in viewers tonight. So that's great. All right, here we go. Sorted. Lurk. Thank you so much. Alright. Hashtag lurk. Oh, I don't really use any commands. Except for uptime. Uptime is kind of like the only thing I use. Alright, so 50 more. 50 more. Modular frames. We're nearly there. This is going faster than I thought. let's clear this. How do I clear this? Q, clear list. 50 more. We have plenty of screws, plenty of everything. Plenty. We're gonna get rid of some of this. We don't need all these plates. No, we just need one stack of them. We don't need all these rods. Just one stack of them. That's fine. Go. We don't need these screws. If we put them in here, will they be gone before long? Or I think they will. Alright, so this is actually outputting these frames into the machine, but we're gonna have to use some extra stuff. That will do. I hope this will be enough. Absolutely hope so. Plop, there we go. That should at least do it for a while. Creating modular frames. These modular frames, we only need about 45 more. We have nothing in our inventory that can really help here. This is all just going fine. We could make this faster now. I mean, we have a full show every time here, so we could make this faster. Speaking of making things faster, we're making some steel down below, and if we make some steel, we can have it. We can upgrade most of our belts that require that bring around ore. We can upgrade those to make them look nicer, to be better, faster, stronger stuff. Whoop! There we go. It's getting very dark outside. Alright, so let's take a look at the amount of steel we've gathered. It's not bad. So if we take this 3, if we take this, we put it onto the crafting bench, and we make it into steel beams, 200 of them. That's a lot of what's it called? God, that's a lot of conveyor belts we can make. Now, conveyor belts, if we want to make ores on a conveyor belt, we can have 270 ores on it per minute. So that's great. So just a couple of steel beams. Steel beam. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna fill up the space elevator tonight, because I would love to do that, because then next time we can start making this entire charade of stuffs. There we go. I wish we did. But these ladders, they are very, very frightening me. Oh god. Alright, sword. If we make it, 35 more. This is going, but slowly. But it is going. Yeah, let's make oh, excuse me. Let's go here and
R&D has repurposed a common engineering tool to assist you in your defense against the local wildlife.
Rebar
The
gun.
blueprint is now accessible in Hub Tier 3.
Nice. Alright. Takes rotors for crafting though, the rebar gun. And it is pretty expensive. Yeah, let's grab these slugs and let's make some batteries from them. Power shard, 2 and 2 more. Alright, great. So we can have the iron plate machine there. It's not very good, by the way. The rebar gun. No. I looked at it and I immediately felt like this is like, well, not the best. Alright, let's pump it up. Let's see, clock speed 250. So now it makes 12.5 per minute. As long as it can keep up with the demand. Oh, that's a power spike. Christ. Did we... Oh god, yeah. Radiates a strange power. Alright. So, what the hell is going on? Oh, just about. Alright. So we're having power spikes. Alright, that means that we need more coal generators. Wow. We're gonna need more coal generators. Alrighty. Let's come on. Grab the ladder. No. Why doesn't it grab the friggin' ladder sometimes? It's so random. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to... Yeah, look. Now it does. Even though I'm floating. But that's fine. At least it grabbed the ladder. At least it grabbed the ladder. Alright, so more coal jennies, that's fine. What did it cost anyway? Power, coal generators, 3 rotors and some frames. We don't have 3 rotors and some frames. Christ, we have to go all the way back. So yeah, what we're gonna do next time, Gadget. We're gonna be making 3 main lines. And we're gonna yeah, how do we want to do this? That's the question, isn't it? Alright, so as input feedings can be automated, right. No, I can't help. Oh, bit. 40 reinforced iron plates, that's going to be enough. That's at least going to be enough to put them in here and get this going again, because it's very slow right now. It should make 10 more. And then a couple from these, I think we'll make it. We'll do it before midnight. So yeah, we're gonna redesign the platform we're going to get rid of everything that's here. And we're going to probably kill ourselves for not having enough inventory space. But yeah, that's the way it goes, buddy. That's the way it goes. But this is just getting rotors up and running. That's great. When the heartache is over. Don't sing too much, Article 13. Oh, rip bit. Yeah. Rip her in pieces. What? Alright, so that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Christ. It's very slow, this. But even though, even if we make this proper fast, it's not going to go any faster because, well, of the way that it requires these items. So 13 more. I would never. Never! Just a couple, just a couple, just a couple. Come on, please. I want to be the coolest kid on the block. Come on. That should do it. That's 11 more. With these 2 on the belt, I think we're going to make it. I briefly mentioned it, yes. I mentioned about what's going on, what's going to go on in December. We have, yeah, Brit, you know. King is coming to the Netherlands. Alright, come on. Just a couple. Just a couple. To hit me into tier 5 and 6. Come on, 5 more. 5 more. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, come on, we're so close. We're so close. So close. Come on. Five more. This is it. This is the all or nothing moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Final one. Final one. Got it. Alright, let's load. Seal. Send. Is it starting to snow or is it looks like it. Yeah. Alright, so come back. There we go. It has returned. Alright, now let's see what the new tier is like. Unavailable in early access. Alright, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Alright, tier 5 and 6. What can we expect? Oil processing. Oil pump, oil refinery, plastic, fuel, rubber, circuit boards and scanner updated crude oil. Manufacturer, truck and computer. So crafts 3 or 4 parts into one another. And tier 6, expand. Oh, conveyor belt 4, Mark 4. Alright, so a fuel generator. Consumes fuel to generate electricity for your power grid. As an input, so it can be fed automatically. Jetpack. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. And a gas mask. Gas mask and a filter. To filter out pollutants in the air. Yeah. Alright, great. Looks like we've got something to do. Let's get some of this stuff analyzed if we can. Anything worth analyzing here? Fabric. It wants to analyze fabric. And I don't know how fabric is made. Fabric. Here we go. Mycelia and leaves. Alright, we have both. But let's make a fabric. Oh, that's 2. I don't know how many it needs, but it needs 10. Alright, 10. We've got a couple. It's not enough, but it will do. Alright, sort. When the heartache is over. Fabric, 2 more. Alright, whatever. We're gonna stop it right here because it's midnight. It is flipping midnight. Let's save the game. Twitch, there we go. Save. Confirm. Confirm. Alt F4. There we go. Thank you so much, my little lovely people, for being around tonight. Let's roll credits. There we go. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Bartenders. Nightbot. Nightbot was here. So was Bus early on. He was here, Bus. Nightbot and Forander for being our newest patron. Thank you so much for watching this live stream of Satisfactory here on CrimiClown Television, here on Edenia. And we'll see you all again next time. Have a great day. Bye-bye.